Hello there.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome sunny south side.
Super sunny south side. I think that's definitely alliteration. The area is set up about 100 yards away from me, so I won't be able to hear him tonight, so sorry if we repeat each other. Good evening, Henry Bro, Brian Lane, Paul Usher, a couple of our fantastic mods there. Aidan Harley Moran, great to see you. Sarah Jane, another one of our fantastic mods with us. Good to see you. Annie B, Claudia, hello you two, how you doing? Scrolling back up, scrolling back down, lost where I was. Oh no, under pressure. Liam's buddy, good evening. Richard Dowd, how you doing, buddy? Carter Community, morning from Scotland, they say. Good morning to you. It must have been earlier on. Joking, it's an evening. Got you. Dave Hurst, good to see you. Olivia Ruff. ATR 72 departing now. Back to Dublin. Where was it up to? Dave first. Cam Jenkins. Hello, Cam. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you've had a good week. Evening, Nick Ross. Good evening, Graham. Vision Thing, good evening to you too. How's things? Patrick H. And I think we're there. J. Rodea. Hello to you. Thank you for joining in for a super sunny Southside stream. It's a shame it's not on a Sunday, because that'd be another ass, or a Saturday. Oh, but it will be on Saturday as well.
What's that?
We'll be here on Saturday as well. I was saying. It's alright.
Streaming or?
Yeah.
It might be 05 since Saturday.
Oh, my cold is mostly gone. My chest infection's nearly cleared now. Evening, the Wilkinator. Paul Bratherton, great to see you too. Calvin Lou, how you doing, buddy?
Calvin Lewis, good to see you. So, this EasyJet in front of us has been sat here for about 20 minutes making a lot of noise.
Evening, K. Sanders. Yeah, he pulled up, turned its engines, well, sat there for ages, then turned its engines off and has now restarted them.
It was just waiting for us to go live.
Olivia's hoping we've got sun cream on.
No. Well, it said the UV was down to like 2 now. So, although I haven't said that, you'd probably burn at UV 1.
Oh yeah. Well, I only have to blink at a bulb.
I mean, the strange thing is, even last Saturday when it was cloudy, just being at the mound, and the sun's behind us there, but the sun reflected off the plane, reflecting onto us, still gives us a tan.
Yeah, like sitting by the
why
pool.
we do it. That's why we do plane spotting.
Just for the occasional day. Look at that Jet 2 over there. It looks like the tail's been chopped off. That's up, I think, behind the fire station. Oh no, it's been chopped.
Who wants half a plane?
Oh, my mum was fuming today. She was coming back from Malaga on 7002, EasyJet 7002. I'll let this one go first. I'll tell you mum's story. EasyJet 2171 to Amsterdam. This is Gesri, A320 Classic, about to depart. Oh, so much quieter when they're alongside.
Yeah. Yourself up again.
Oh, my daily Jet 2 email. Good evening, New Start with Parks. Evening, Amiman Travels. Evening, Sabira. Good to see you too. Hannah, how are you doing, lovely? Good evening, Lloyd. Lloyd of the Coasters. There we go. Borodar Welshie, how are you doing? Oh, peace. Briefly. Yeah, so my mum was supposed to be on, EasyJet 7001 this morning from Malaga. Supposed to depart at 7 o'clock. I thought, she got mega mixed up, I think, about her flights, because she told me 7, and that she'd be back in Manchester for like 10, 11, and said, oh, that'd probably be too late for you because of streaming. I think she thought she was coming back in the evening. But that particular flight operates out of Malaga first and then back from Manchester to Malaga. So it originates in Malaga. So her return flight was before her outbound flight, basically. Turned up at the airport for the 7 o'clock departure. And delayed till 3:30, I think it was, in the afternoon. Or 2:30, and they left at 3:30. So I think OEIVB was AOG, aircraft on ground. I think it went tech. The aircraft that was supposed to be flying them out here, back here, and then taking 7002 back. So GEZUC from Manchester had to go and operate it. So it operated in reverse, obviously, because it came out of here. So it operated 7002 first and then 7001 back.
So she's back now?
Yeah. She got here just as we pulled up in the car.
Yeah. She's probably still getting through the terminal.
Yeah, she'll be waiting for a taxi now.
It sounds like, she's doing the Thursday evening rights. There's sitting on a patio with a cold Peroni.
Oh, he's
perfect right now.
Over the tops, cold Peroni, flight on the iPad, tablet. Other tablets are available.
Or, wheel your TV outside.
Wheel your TV,
just your couch.
Spanish style, that's called.
It's not going over at the moment, but I'll keep my eyes out for it. Keeping eyes peeled. It's Thursday, it's almost the weekend. It doesn't feel like a Thursday, to be honest.
No, it's flown this week. Evening, Jimmy. Have I missed anyone? Drew Stanaway, another one of our lovely mods. Drewbo Baggins.
Drewbo Baggins.
No, you can't have that one because that's Bilbao Baggins, isn't it? For Bilbao.
Well, we've got Bilbao. There's no planes.
nothing to look at. So we'll We'll go away for a little bit and then come back in half an hour. Joking. Let's have a look where the evening heavies are. The Emirates is just south of Nuremberg. Easy for me to say. So an hour and 24 minutes away. The Qatar is 15 minutes behind that, so an hour and 35. Any more heavies? Yes, VYGM. So Jim's coming back from Tenerife South. Oh no, we've dropped some frames. Let me check my internet.
Using all the servers tonight, or just a few of them?
Well, I always ask for extra servers.
Sarah Jane sat with a glass of Cross Campo. I have no idea what that
Who's
is.
Campo? Beer.
Oh, okay.
Cruz.
Yeah, good evening, Richard Webb. Says, can you spot the vertigo ride at Knutsford Fair? I'm going to say no, because it's very hazy over that way. Can't even see the wheel. Maybe when the sun goes down a little bit later, we might be able to see it.
That looked like just a little blip, I think. If that does it again, I'm going to shut one of the routers off.
EasyJet from the Isle of Man, just touching down, A320-200 GEZUA, flight 716.
Evening, Steve Wright. No, sorry. Just terrible cough. Evening, Richard Webb. Steve Wright says, hi all, I'm new here, just subscribed. I'm so grateful to find the channel. My son is about to fly out to Munich on the Lufthansa, which showed up on flight radar, but has now disappeared. Yeah, it'll be back and in greater numbers very shortly.
We saw a couple of lufties landing when we were rocking up, walking along, so it'll be one of those two.
Yeah, he's taxiing out now,
Exit,
so we'll make sure that we get the lufty.
And thanks for subbing.
You lufty see it.
Yeah.
That's what they say, isn't it? Thierry calls it the left-handed airline. Doesn't mean that.
Yeah. They've only got a steering wheel on the left side.
Well, that is technical. That is technical true.
All the flight crew have to serve everything from the left hand on the left side.
And they only sell products from Ned Flanders' left-handed store, which you won't get the reference at all because you don't like the Simpsons.
KLM coming out. We've also just notched over 20.5k. We were one shy as we were driving up, so thank you, everybody.
I don't think this is linked to the file, is it? For the stats.
Oh, no. Next in is going to be Dewey, coming in from Larnaca, 737-800 GTAWI. Yep. Push button. It's going to make it somewhere. There it is. Flight 2439.
Yeah, it just doesn't work, does it? You can't change it back to manual.
You won't be able to do it while we're live, I don't think.
The evening temperatures remembers it well, the left Orium. Sorry, Thierry.
I was going to say the evening temperatures have just come in for the house. And the front bedroom is the hottest, 26 degrees. I just have little nerdy notifications that tell me at certain times of the day how hot the rooms are.
Evening, Mark Winterbourne. Great to see you. How are you doing? Anthony Todd, good to see you too.
That was the DHL 767. I think it's gone past us now. Flying over.
Good luck with that.
It's over that way now.
Here's Lufty. Lufty to the lefty. There he is.
Lufthansa. So we're going to have a fair few departures coming up. KLM, Finnair, I'm sure I just saw a private jet. EasyJet as well.
We've already hit ATR 72 likes on the likeometer.
Hey!
The first aircraft has been unlocked. The next one is ERJ 145 likes. Evening, Naomi. How are you doing?
Beria is next in. Madman. Coming from Madrid. So KLM's got across. Finnair, EasyJet are going to wait for the inbound. That was the reason why there was dual ops last night, because we were up here and we were like, where? Well, they're still taking off on 2-3 left.
Yeah. Taxiway Juliet had a taxiway surface failure. A big bit of concrete came up. Iberia 1891, this is ECLUS from Madrid, an A320 Classic. Oh, we missed EC Muff the other night. ECMUF. KLM departing back to Amsterdam now. It's PHBCB departing with flight 1036. We've got a Ryanair crossing over. We've got a Finnair crossing over. 23 right. EasyJet on approach from Geneva. And behind the Finnair, we've got EasyJet, Lufty, Jet2. It's like the EasyJet's jumping across. I don't think they'll get any others after the EasyJet though.
Is there a little private jet somewhere? Was I imagining that?
Yeah, I saw something move around before, but
Can't see it now. Yep, Lufty's going to wait. Is that Finnair's winning the race?
Finnair 1366 back to Helsinki. This is OH LKR and E190.
EasyJet just arrived in the background. Coming in from Geneva.
As EasyJet CZUO departing to Zurich with flight 2193.
Surprisingly quite breezy today.
Yeah. Ryanair 1271 to Bucharest, lined up and ready to go. 9H VUP and Max 8200.
Right, your dad's on. Good evening, David.
Evening, Popper flight.
Richard Webb says you can spot the vertigo ride just after rotation. You've got better eyes than I have.
On the horizon? Oh. I'll have a look when the camera's there. Evening, Jeff in Maths. Yeah, absolute Naomi will be here for the Emirates. Don't you worry about that. We'll see how it goes after it gets here. If it looks like it's going to go reasonably on time or just after, we'll stick around for it going as well.
Yeah, I can't see it with the naked eye, but you can see it on camera.
So expect us to be here for probably the next 3.5 hours, something like that.
Sorry, I didn't realise Rob was in the middle of a monologue. Right, here's the Munich flight, Lufthansa.
Evening, Wadders. Evening, Jamie Pickles. Jet 2's pushing in. Heading off to Rhodes with flight 819. This is Sun G and A321 Neo.
Say it just made inroads on the taxiway.
So here you go, Steve Wright. This is the one with your son on coming up next. Lined up and ready to go on 23 left. We've got Lufthansa, operated by Lufthansa City, flight 2503. Nach München, DAB GP. It's an A319, 16-year-old aircraft.
That breeze is definitely affecting them a little bit when they're taking off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see them crabbing. Evening, JT. How you doing, buddy? Lucas, great to see you. How you doing? He says, just finished on the Finnair not too long ago. Evening, Everbeatson.
Yay! Hello.
I'm laughing because Thierry's been paranoid that because we just missed your PayPal donation the other day.
Yeah, well, it's a couple of weeks ago now. Yeah.
A huge thank you to you for it. And we
got it. We got it after the stream, and I was like, "Oh no, I've missed it! I can't believe it." So we've done loads of work since then to make sure that we don't miss any more.
Oh yeah, it pops up in the chat now.
Yeah. So yeah, apologies for that, and thank you so much, and thank you for coming back. I was like, I've not seen Heather for weeks. I hope she wasn't offended.
Evening, Sylvia Barker. Great to see you, lovely. How are you doing? Laura Holbrook Maloney. Hello to you.
Have a great flight, Lufty.
There's that little one you were looking for. I bet this will be up like a rocket.
Yeah.
DIKBO, Atlantic Air Solutions. It's a Cessna citation and it's going to Amsterdam.
No problem, Steve. Anytime.
You're very welcome. Very welcome, sir. Evening, Michael Saltman.
Friends and family on the flight, just let us know and we'll do our best to catch them.
Yeah, always.
Next is Ryanair from Palma to Mallorca.
Evening, John Hume. Sorry if I missed you there. I might not have done.
Evening, Cat Airways. Hope you've had a good day.
I bet the temperature's been off the scale today for you. Here it goes.
Ryanair from Palma to Mallorca then.
Jet 2's going next to Bodrum in southwestern Turkey. This is flight 983 operated by Sunsea A321neo. Hello, Kirsty McGrath. Hello, Aviation Gaza. Evening, Sophie L. How are you doing, lovely? Next to go is Ryanair with a 737-800. Heading to Katowice. SPRS said with flight 6404. hellos in the chat. It's like the Waltons.
Hello. Hello.
I'm not complaining, by the way. Good evening, Dreambert. Lady Champion, good to see you.
Tap's tapping out.
Tap 1313 back to Lisbon, CSTPX with an 8. That's an E. Oh, can't talk. Embraer E190. Runway inspection bots just coming down Victor Bravo. Oh, sorry about that. My chest is a lot better. It's just not that good yet. Harry Jervis, good to see you. Wonder if anybody will misspell your name tonight.
Sophie L, hope you're well.
Oh, there's your rhyming name.
So sunset is 20 to 9 tonight.
Oh, is it?
Which feels really late, but I'm sure that's what it said. Let me double check. Make sure I'm not giving out misinformation.
Well, I just hope we get a reasonable sunset after
Mondays was
Monday's disappointment.
It just did not happen at all. So yeah, golden hour is at 7:49 and sunset's at 20:38. Last light 21:19, and that's probably, hopefully, roughly the time the A380 will be going.
Denise Catherall says, good evening, just waiting to see if the A380 will come over us tonight in Cambridgeshire. It usually does, so I love seeing it fly over our house. So, yeah, I guess you get to see it fly over your house and then land on your television. Let's have a look where it is. Just about to cross the Belgian border, so literally an hour away. Qatar, 15 minutes behind it or so. So, yeah, just around about 7:15. 7:15 to 7:30 for both of those. We've got the Air Tanker VYGM as well in an hour and 40 minutes. But this is Ryanair departing now. Oh no. To Palma. Evening, Paulie BH. Yep, that was a Max 8 200. Thanks, Jeff.
You're giving out false information.
Palmer, sorry.
Was you giving out false information?
No. I just hadn't provided all of the normal information that gets provided. Delta heading to Seattle.
I'm just trying to figure out where it is. I can't see the screen. I can't see the sky.
You've not got it yet. There it is. Got it. Got it.
So hard to get. Yeah.
There we go. That's N828NW. So that was originally delivered to Northwest Airlines. A330-300 from Heathrow to Seattle. Gets there in 9 hours' time. I thought it'd be longer than that, actually, but I guess we'll just fly a bit further to the north. Good evening, Mr. Bear. Kirsty McGrath says no petting zoo tonight. Don't know what that's in reference to. Andy Park, thank you for joining the flight crew.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate your support. How are you doing, Mr. Bear? I can't remember whether you're in the UK or not. Oh, you said it's a glorious day, so yeah.
Yeah, the bride's going.
What is?
The fairground ride.
Oh yeah. I can see it there. Yeah, it mustn't be good for Mr. Bear in this kind of weather, all that fur.
True.
Ah, and Aviation Gaza, thank you for joining the flight club as well. That's flight crew. I keep saying club, don't I?
Yeah. I did tell. We did have this discussion in your after stream review.
I know. I'm sorry. Thank you for joining the flight crew.
And everyone's left. Yeah, thank you very much. Have we got our channel ones to give?
Oh yes, we will. Let's do some.
I think we were
gifting of memberships.
I can't remember. It was 22 or 30. I can't remember. Away from unlocking another emoji, but I can't remember exactly what it was.
Evening, Springy Hall. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Right, I think I have to do it on. What do I do?
Maybe do 5 today and 5 Saturday.
Maybe I want to do them all now.
This EasyJet that's parked in front of us, which is going to Alicante.
I'll be back in the chat in a couple of minutes, just while I do.
Jet on approach.
Got a B after me as well.
This is coming in from Farnborough. It's a NetJet Cessna Citation GNAJAA. Windsock as well. You can see it's kind of a bit of a crosswind actually. Alright, so some bucket reverses.
Oh, and thank you to Flight for gifting
thanks, Flight.
5 memberships.
That's really kind of you.
To the flight crew. Dave Hurst, Amy Lyons, The Lime, C5 Allen, and Graham Dooley, all lucky recipients of a free month's membership to the flight crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat, which Liam's buddy will now, our faithful assistant, will now demonstrate.
Yeah, you can also play Secret Spooler on a Monday, Pixelated Planes on a Tuesday, which apparently was quite tough this week, and Friday's Find Flight Friday, which have changed slightly. Hopefully it'll be a little bit easier to understand and do this week. Next in is Jet Time, coming in from Copenhagen, 737-800 OYJ. ZT.
Oh yeah, operated for SAS.
Just
with flight 541. I only ever see these when we're in Fuerteventura usually. Or on one of the Madeira streams. Mr. Bear says, hubby's doing tea, sat waiting for the oven, wasn't switched on, better get another gin. Oh dear.
The amount of times I put the oven on and it's on the cool setting. I'm like, why does an oven have a cool setting?
It's not a cold setting, it's just a keep warm setting.
Put it on for half an hour, 40 minutes and come back and it's not even warm.
Thank you, Andy Park, that's really kind of you. Good evening, Mark G. Sorry if I've missed anybody while I was doing that. Good evening, Rob BH. Oh, we've already passed ERJ145 likes on the likeometer. We're at now.
What's making that noise if it's the EasyJet or the jet time?
I think it was the EasyJet.
Yeah. It sounds like a Wookiee.
And we got a classic Lufthansa livery taxiing out. Jet time's based over in Denmark, Jeff. It's got a OY registration, I think, the aircraft for Denmark. OYJZT.
Good evening, Mark G. Jeff and
Mars. You should have seen them operating like European holiday charters.
I don't think Rob can hear me, so I'll just...
I didn't, sorry?
I was just saying loads of people, but I didn't realise you were talking.
Oh,
sorry.
It's because that's part there.
Yeah.
Can't hear a thing. David 990, great to see you, buddy. Hope you're well.
Got TUI to Rose pinging and Royal Air Maroc pinging.
Andy Park says, guess they fixed the runway. Yeah, I think they... I saw a picture of the peely patch earlier. It was quite a big patch that came up, but yeah, I'm guessing they have.
Yeah, a couple of pictures on the Discord if you're on there.
Evening. Evening, you alright?
Sure what these two are waiting for. We've also got Sun Express to Dalaman. It's also pinging to go.
Don't know who's going to be going next, but Royal Air Maroc is pushing back.
Well, I did my move off one of them onto another one, which usually gets one of them moving, and it has.
Yeah. Vision Thing says everything he puts in the oven's always 190 degrees C, so it might as well just have one setting.
I'm the same with the air fryer. I'm just like, yeah, that temperature for that many minutes, or like the microwave, everything's 3 minutes.
The only time I put anything on any higher is when I'm sterilising play sand for the gerbils to wash in. You have to put it on 250 or something for half an hour. We do have a Facebook page you can follow, Andy. I think the Discord's more active if you're familiar with it though. Gazza's not enjoying the heat because he's ginger.
Oh no.
I'm fair-skinned as well.
The same problem.
Share your feelings on it.
Right, it's all about me now.
EasyJet, Guz me. Me. Heading to Alicante with flight 2015. It's an A321neo, one of the long uns.
Oh, brief pause of noise.
Pause, like cat pause.
Yeah.
Like Cat Airways pause. Have you done the cat R
No.
emoji? I think that was a no.
Anyone on approach? Don't see anyone on approach. I'm not sure why Sun Express is waiting. Oh, there we go. We are 6 lights away from unlocking the A220 on the locomotive.
Oh yeah. Very close to the next aircraft being unlocked. Airbus A220 likes.
Time go to the wrong place or something. Jet time go to the wrong place or something.
Oh, they might have done. Taking quite a long route. We've got Sun Express taxiing out for departure. Let's do another little check-in on the A380, 45 minutes away. Here we go, heading back to Dalaman on the south coast of Turkey. This is flight 3505 for Sun Express and Max 8 TCSML. Aviation Gaza says 17 degrees is perfect for him. Shorts on and only have to wear factor 20. As opposed to factor 50. Must be a nightmare working on a building site and being ginger. Or fair-skinned. Rob BH says we need a Wookiee notification on 220 likes.
No, that'd be good, yeah.
So, yeah, at the moment, doing those likes is a little bit manual, which is why I sometimes miss. Well, no, it is manual. We are going to automate it, but that might not be a bad call if we can do that.
Because I was originally going to do like if we got 757 likes, then there'd be like a little 757 appear. But then it was like it's a lot on you to remember to do it, and
but if we automate it, it's easy.
I was toying with it to change the likeometer so that you get parts of a plane for how many likes we get. So then you build a plane as we go through the stream. Trademark, copyright, don't steal it, John. Paul.
Or Paul. Evening, Claire W. Hello. Says, evening all, what a fab day it's been for streaming today. Ah, absolutely.
Well, all the planes just always look so much better when the sun's out. I mean, we do our best when it's grey and overcast, but it's still always better when it's sunny, isn't it?
Yeah. We have got some new features up and coming. I'm not going to tell you what they are just yet, but they'll be in Flight OS 4 release. I think it's a couple of weeks away, just while we get them perfected. If we can do something like that with the Wookiee, though, we'll see if we can build that in. This is EasyJet departing now, over to Corfu with flight 2063. So, Andy, the way that Discord works is you have your own login for Discord, just generally. So that's your user account, and then you have to join a server. So there is a flight server. I can drop the link in the chat in a second for you.
Yeah, you do.
You right?
And that's the water closet plane.
Yes.
More toilets than any other.
And that's a fact.
That's a flight fact.
That is
it's not a fact, it's a flight fact. Going off to Basel.
I always feel like I'm saying that wrong.
GEZWC. I think it's I'd always say it's Basel. But I think that's just from watching football things, where they say Basel. The 777 just going over the top. Get it. Can't see my monitor. Oh, there we are. And it's gone.
There we go, I've pinned the message for the Discord. Evening, the Enforcer. That's Lord Crew, isn't it? It's doing a walk for prostate cancer at the moment. It's so far got up to £415. Well done. That's fantastic.
The Ethiopians pinging.
Hey. Sorry, back to the planes. JZH said departed for Jet 2 now. This is flight 881 over to Alicante on the Costa Blanca in Spain, on mainland Spain. Have you had any waves yet?
It's very hard for me to tell. I can barely see anything to be honest.
Oh? Sorry about your ears. Thierry just dropped his mic.
Pinged my microphone. we've got the retro Air Royal Emirate.
If
The
anyone-
stripy plane. It
if
reminds
anyone-
me of like is it Colgate toothpaste? The stripes.
yeah.
Was that that's kind of a toothpaste?
The green
style
stripe for fresh breath, the red stripe for plaque.
for blood.
Yeah, you can link your YouTube account to it as well if you want to. Although we pull the rolls through into that, I don't actually like confer any extra access or anything yet with the rolls. We probably will do in the future, so it's always worth doing, but it's not mandatory for accessing our Discord.
Royal Emirate looking very snazzy. Like that the lines scoop round the front of the nose as well.
Yeah. Heading back to Casablanca with Flight 819. This is Royal Emirate, CMRNU. Good evening, Paul in Ireland. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm quite impressed. I've converted somebody who didn't think they could do Discord to doing Discord.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll
that's
get
one.
Paul Usher.
That's the ultimate prize, isn't it?
It's the ultimate goal. Paul doesn't do Discord.
Yet.
Oh, the parrot's in the chat again. We all parroting.
Yeah, who's going to clean up all that bird poop?
I know, yeah.
And parrots
All
everywhere.
these parrots that you keep dropping. Parrot droppings. It's quite good.
Next in is Aer Lingus prop ATR-72 GCMJN flight 3618 from Belfast.
Also going to the Greek Isle of Rhodes. This is 2E2400 FGFDZS. Yeah, I've just not segregated any of the access on the Discord because I don't see the point. There's about 120, 130 people on there. I don't want to restrict anything on there for people. If people want to talk to each other, I'm not putting that behind a paywall. It seems, yeah, it's not what I want to do anyway. RJPO1 says off to Rhodes in 5 weeks on Tuesday. Jonathan Francis, hello there, over in Terminal 1, waiting to fly to New Yorker at 8:20. Are you able to catch us leaving?
Yeah.
It's an EasyJet A319. Of course we are. Of course. Let me check the flight number. So, there we go. 7270 to Palma.
You probably had that as an alert, can't you? On flight radar, so it pings up to remind us.
Oh, can you? Well, I think I've done it.
We'll find out. Yeah, because I've got custom alerts for certain liveries.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, so when the Tintin one's coming into Manchester, Papa Juliet, the Retro Saudi, and there's another one, I can't think what it is. And you can set it to local, and then you zoom on the map to pick like the area that you want to be notified in.
Yeah.
And then as soon as it pings up in there, whether it's coming in or going, it'll be like, this is going now. Thanks, Liam. Liam says he'll give us a reminder.
Adam Robinson says he's off to Florida on Wednesday with Aer Lingus. Very nice. Nice bit of A330-300 action. Yeah, Lady Champion, there are flights to Zante, labelled usually Zakynthos, instead of the very British Zante.
BA 350 going over, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, I saw your message then, the Enforcer. Yeah, I mean, lots of love to you. I really hope the walk goes well, and it's a fantastic cause, and yeah, all the best to you with your treatment.
Oh, it's just too high at the moment.
That's right, Hannah. We keep it open.
We get scored.
Here's Ethiopian.
You'll have to tell me if I've got it because I can't see a thing. What are you trying to get? It's going into the haze now. Sorry, I was trying to get the BA going over, but no such luck. I'm just going to focus on the ground planes for now.
11:30 on a Wednesday. That's Think Planes territory, isn't it? Usually, if they're on.
What, in the morning?
Yeah. There you go, Adam Robinson. It'd be worth checking Think Planes out, see if they're live. They might be able to catch your departure. So next to go, our first heavy departure. This is ETAWN for Ethiopian Airlines with flight 729 to Addis Ababa via Geneva, an A350-900. With its beautiful curly wingtips. Hey, Rebecca Wade. Usually up quite quick that, because it's not full at this point usually. Hannah got an A330 Finnair one from Amsterdam back to Helsinki. It was massive.
Nice.
A380's just past Southend. 27 minutes until the beast is with us. Thanks, Adam. It says, perfect lighting tonight. I wish the weather could stay forever. The stream looks crisp, guys. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Departing now is EasyJet to Venice with flight 2121. This is GEZUA and A320 Classic.
Scottish rocket landed in the background from, I think it's Aberdeen. Where's Aberdeen? ERJ145 GSAJE. Right, 27.
Sorry, Hannah, it's not the King of Smarties, the A380 tonight.
We still get that one in waves, don't we? Like, we don't get it for ages and then we get it multiple times.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Oh, hello Ruth, this is Orca. She says, good evening, we've got thunder in Wolverhampton. Oh, keep it down there.
Good evening, lovely, hope you're good.
Catch you soon, Lord Crew. It's heading off. Good to have you with us. All the best. Lots of love.
Oh, let it line up next.
Definitely a little bit of rerouting going on over the West Midlands to avoid the weather. Shuttle 2 kilos on its way to Yari. I know you like that one.
That's Helvetic up to Zurich there. E190 HB JVN. Flight 381. Not sure who gave it permission. You know, you know.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Oh, it's my plane! Yay!
Is it
Why am I
TC?
not on it? Yeah.
Ah,
Where am I going?
Tango Charlie.
I'm going to Amsterdam this evening. Going over to see Roy.
24 minutes for the A380, just over Milton Keynes.
We are at 280 likes. We've got 101 to go to get 380, which is our goal for today. Can we get 380 by the time 380 is here?
Oh, that's a stretch. 100 likes from 600 people. I imagine they've all already liked.
I love the idea of it touching down and it just clicks to 380 on the like thing.
You like to see patterns where there is only chaos.
So EGCC off to Amsterdam. I've actually cooled quite a lot of that breeze. It's goosebumps.
Yeah? Sorry, it won't be a sec.
Next in is Logan Air coming in from Inverness, ATR 42, GLMRA. This is Ryanair heading off to Shannon, 737-800 EIEKT flight 4776.
Lee Gilbert's tracking the A380 coming in on his own ADS-B detector down in Dorset. Excellent. Excellent. I've got one of them in the loft. I keep saying that I'll put instructions on how to do one, and I haven't got around to it yet because of everything else. Never short of ideas. Very short of time.
Those dang day jobs get in the way.
Oh no. GLMRA coming in from Inverness, flight 597. This is a little ATR 42. Evening, Barry Catherall. Hope you're well. Denise Catherall says, sadly, the A380's got over Milton Keynes instead of us in Cambridge tonight.
Oh,
so we'll just have to sit and watch it land with you guys. It's not long away now. It's not far off. G'day, Karen Glenn. Great to see you. The Jet 2 from Tenerife South is just the A330 is just coming over the Brest Peninsula.
Whenever the what peninsula?
Brest.
Well, that's what you said.
Evening, Rowett. How are you doing?
I don't know if you noticed your calendar entries today.
Well, I saw something go in, but is that an actual booking?
Yes, we'll be propping.
Have you actually booked it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Flying with Logan Air. Going to the Isle of Man, hopefully on one of these. Hopefully the one with the green underbelly.
A grundebelly. An Aer Lingus one. Oh, Logan Air.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Hopefully the actual Isle of Man one as well, the green one. Yeah, so we're going to be propping for the... Well, I've never been on a prop, I don't think, and you certainly... You haven't? You have. You didn't like it, but judging by your
I've
face.
been on like a Cessna Caravan or something.
Oh yeah, I mean I've been on something like that. We're throwing a racing driver out of a plane over Berlin.
Oh yeah.
Nearly felt like my head was going to burst on the way back because of the pressure. I can't remember if that was a prop, but yeah, no. So yeah, we'll be flying proper flying in November. Sunday, 2nd of November, so I think planes can get a departure. And I think back on Tuesday evening, I can't remember. I think it's Tuesday, yeah.
Thinking way ahead here. Sun Express to Antalya, flight 595 TCSMP. This is a MAX 8. Heading to the south coast of Turkey. Turning and burning. EasyJet lining up next to go to Nice. This is UJEA with flight 2103, A320neo. Excuse me, sorry.
Got Iberia, thinking to go back to Madrid. It's mad.
Evening TT. It says they booked first ever prop flight Aer Lingus to Manchester on to Dublin on the 8th of May. Off to watch the Northwest 200 and motorbike road race on the Saturday. Excellent. Sounds good.
Yeah, Phil Security giving us a toot.
Evening Scary 2002. It is scary how far 2002 is away.
Yeah, that's cool. I can't wait to try go on a prop. I've no idea what we're going to do in the Isle of Man. It looks quite pretty, but I can't decide where to base because there's a lot of walking you can do. But yeah.
There we go, just crabbing into the wind there. I don't think I've had a lightning warning yet.
I've not had any either.
All the I just saw a notification on my phone. All the cyber attacks has been this week at M&S and wherever. Now Harrods have had one as well, so I'm sorry if anybody's waiting for the shopping. You might not be getting it.
Oh no.
Evening Wayne Nuthall.
Evening Planes and Games. Cam's back. Back in dead chat. Yeah, has anyone actually been to the Isle of Man? Where would you recommend going or staying? I've read a few places to go to, but I haven't really looked where they actually are, and therefore where I should try and look to stay.
You'll have to ask Matt from Naughty Thursday.
Oh, has he been there?
He's from there.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. A380, 15 minutes, almost time to take a punt at the timer.
There's a big run club joining near us.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't John have one on his stream when he just had about 400 of them going past?
Andy B says it's a life goal of mine to shop just once at Harrods. And just go in, spend £10 on a box of Lucky Charms.
Hi, can I get a carry bag? Yeah, that's £3.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever been.
Adrian Vaughan, good evening. Good evening. Evening, Hayden. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't like to guess, actually. Maybe somebody in the chat will guess. Probably do a better job than me. Oh, thank you for gifting a membership, Mrs. Orca.
Yeah, thank you, Ruth.
Scary 2002 got a 3 months membership to the flight crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis.
It's done that thing where you could be the lucky recipient of a gifted membership if you allow access.
Oh, has it?
To our own.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
To our own one. 12 minutes, Liam says, for the A380.
Oh, thank you, Liam. Thank you. Right, you're judging Liam tonight,
Yeah,
not me.
say if it's wrong, it's Liam, not God.
Evening, Philip Matthews. He says, evening, guys, from Phil and Marina. Enjoying the lovely weather and watching the planes. Great to have you with us.
Scary says, if you have to ask the price, you're from Yorkshire.
Wayne says, are we doing global this month if it turns up? If it turns up, yes.
I don't think it's on days we're on, though.
No, I know, but... Oh, is it working days?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, if it's working days, possibly not.
When it was originally in April, yes, but it's in May. Yeah, I'd be surprised that it happens, but it would be good if it does.
Evening, Mike D.
Was the EasyJet to Farah there, A320-200, OEIJD, flight 7502.
I've got you now, I know who you mean. I know all of them, I don't know them all well, but yes. I know who you mean, Hayden.
My inspection bot out.
CJ says, evening boys, sat here at the ship in style with a well-deserved sunset Guinness. Keep up the fab work, guys.
Everyone's doing this even far better than we are. Like,
oh my word.
I just really want a cold beer now.
Where's my pint? Where's my pint of cause?
I don't think there's any in the fridge either. I'd love to go into M&S petrol station and get some on the way back.
Oh.
You know, when it's dark and cold.
Dark,
and just
cold.
pretend it was hot. Oh, we're at 334 likes, so we are 46 from hitting 380 before the A380. I can't speak. Before the A380 gets here.
9 minutes, according to Liam. The A380 timer sponsored by Liam's buddy this evening. Honeybee's having to Google where the nearest Harrods is because fairly certain there's not even a Waitrose in Liverpool. Fair enough, maybe not. Kirsty says, well, CJ, at least you're not sat in HMP style. That's true, there's women's prison in style.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Tom Hargrave says, watching as my mum and dad, Simon and Alison, are arriving home on EK19 from celebrating their dad's 60th. Awesome.
Hey.
Yeah, they should be here very soon. just gone past Macclesfield, heading towards Whaley Bridge and Poynton, which I always, every time I drive past the sign, Rob gets confused because I point.
Well, it's usually when I'm like at a junction and you point across me, and it's like, that is really distracting. Can you not do that, please?
So there's Ease coming in from Palma de Mallorca. There's a Atmospherica Aviation Phenom 300 coming in from Faro, which is probably going to be behind the EasyJet, but in front of the A380.
It sounds like Hayden's had Ferris Bueller's day off. Went to work at 9, finished at 9:45, went home, went to the pub and had lunch.
45-minute shift.
45 minutes.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Well, she's going to have a couple more Peronis. Thank you.
Do that.
Yeah, we do only stream from Manchester mostly, Hayden.
Yeah, we wanted to kind of just... I mean, we've only been doing this about a year now. And to be honest, we've only really properly, reliably been doing it.
We've only fixed all of the issues that we've had.
Yeah, like 2 months ago.
Well,
not even
it's
that.
a little bit more than that.
Yeah.
A little bit more than that.
But yeah, we just wanted to get this like right before we tried to do it anywhere else. But yeah, we'd like to visit some places. I really want to do Schiphol at some point.
Schiphol.
And I'd love to do like some of the London ones. But my main thing is I just don't want to rock up and be on when someone else is already on. So
Yeah.
I'd rather partner up with someone in the area first.
Yeah, one of the biggest problems is knowing, especially like Manchester, it's taken us like a year to figure out all of the cellular connections and what's the best way to configure it. I'm not even joking. There's like so many variables, it's ridiculous. So rocking up at another airport, you're quite often on the verge of the countryside, you're quite often near somewhere that's got like hundreds of thousands of people going through it, loads of different mobile connections, using the nearby towers. It can be a bit of a struggle bus at times.
Hayden's asking, because they're flying from the Maldives next week from Heathrow. If you check out SDTV, if one of the mods could put a link in, he usually streams from Heathrow. He does all the London airports, but he's very good.
Yeah, superb.
I can't remember what day he does Heathrow, but yeah, check him out.
Thanks, Andrew Conlon. It's nice for you to say so. We absolutely love doing this. Really enjoy it. I mean, I've loved aviation pretty much all my life since certainly I was about 10 years of age. So, 11 years.
How old are you pretending to be?
21. Yeah, Wayne Nuthall says, do some Martin for you first. I'd love to go there. Ooh. A380's just turning off base leg. 4 minutes 45 on the counter. How's Liam going to do?
EasyJet there, A319 from Palma de Mallorca, OE LKX. Flight 7269. Fair bit of runway.
Evening Dino in the Tube. That's a good name. Says, what would you say is your favourite airport in the world? Oh no, that's a hard one, Mike. Because there's like so many.
Of what?
Like for different reasons, I guess.
I mean, obviously Manchester, duh.
I mean, I love Manchester. I do.
I think like places like LAX, even some of the Aussie places like I can't remember if it's Brisbane or Sydney, where there's you've got like multiple runways going on at the same time. They're landing in this direction and they're taking off in that direction and stuff. That's really cool. That's just me thinking from a director's point of view, because I'm a director now.
Yeah.
There's this little Cessna coming
I
in.
thought you produced.
Okay, it's so small the camera can't find it. There we go.
Hayden says I was working at the side of East Mids Airport last year, watching Antonov land and take off, and pretty sure I posted it on your Discord at the time. I probably might have done.
So we're going from a tiny little jet to the biggest one.
Yeah, Dino, Brisbane's excellent because you get to do boat watch as well at the same time. Because it's next to a port if they're in that location.
There is atmospheric aviation coming in from Faro, Embraer Phenom 300, OK PHM. Does it have buckets? I don't think it does.
Good night, Honeybee. Just over 2 minutes on the timer.
Yep, it's just going to stop port now, so if we're going to stop port, look up.
EasyJet 2109 to Paris Charles de Gaulle, lined up on 23 left for departure, GUZHN, A320neo on the roll. Evening, Glenn Openshaw. Good to see you. Good evening, Juan Carlos Gutierrez. He says hello from Baja, Mexico. Buenos dias. ¿Qué tal?
Just about to see the A380.
1 minute on the timer. Oh, super close this, Liam. Here we are, Emirates Flight 19 from Dubai. This is A6EUO, just about to come in.
20 people can hit the light button, we'll hit 380 as it touches down.
Oh, yeah. Do we need 20? 21?
20, yeah.
21 light. Wobbly. It's down. There we go. 390 likes. 391.
Oh, excellent.
Liam's buddy got it to touchdown at 8 seconds. That's pretty good going.
That's very good. I didn't notice on Monday when it was turning, the field behind was full of sheep.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, the parrots are back. Don't be pooping everywhere. Otherwise, you'll have to clean the chat up. Oh, did it buffer a little bit with the A380? No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it does that sometimes with a massive tail.
Well, I try and use internet connections that are not pointing in the same direction, but unfortunately this evening, the one that I usually use, that is in a completely opposite direction, is not really working. Evening Mick Boakes, he says, nice to spend the evening with you, my favourite spotting channel. Great to have you with us.
Oh, I appreciate that. Dina in the Tube, I totally get your reference. Rob won't get it though.
What's that?
Sun's getting low, big fella.
What's that from?
It's what Black Widow says to the Hulk.
Oh.
I think to calm him down or something. Unless I'm misremembering a quote, but I think that's what it means. Yep. In about an hour's time, it'll be sunset. Well, actually, no, an hour and 20 minutes will be sunset. Should we do the turnaround time on the A380?
I mean, you can do, but...
Yeah, let's do it.
You sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yep, guarantees we'll be here until it goes. Shuttle 2 Kilo just touching down for BA. We're in from London Heathrow, A320-200 GEUYU. Flight 140.
Oh, sorry.
And I imagine it's going to tuck in front of the A380, possibly. Apologies, I can't remember the person's name who had their parents on board, but here you go, at the back. Hopefully your dad had a great 60th. I'll do that next year for your 60th, Rob.
You're so funny, you, aren't you?
Hilarious. Are you mad about it? Yeah, because Iberia, a cold Iberia is coming out.
Lloyd's been a member of the flight crew for 6 months. He says, 6 months today? I hadn't realised. Time flies when you're having fun.
Thank you very much for your support, Lloyd.
Much appreciated.
I shall do the international call-outs in a second.
I'm just checking the internet connections at a moment.
Yep, big thank you to our international flight crew members, Aviation Stapes 1975, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Onka Singh, Cam Jenkins, Astrid J, Drew Stanaway, Many Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, and Brian Lim. Thank you so much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international names are scrolling along the bottom of the screen. And big thank you to everyone on our low fare flight for all your support. Iberia off to Madrid, A320-200, ECLUS, flight 1892.
Qatar's on finals, Thierry.
Hey.
And CMT's in the house.
Good evening, CMT.
You told him about the van that you saw?
Oh yeah, we saw CM, was it flooring or roofing? I can't remember.
Roofing.
CM roofing, and I was like, if I knew it was CMT roofing. Yep, Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, next in. Good evening, Kirstiel. Oh, some storms near Staffordshire as well, apparently. As the parents are sending pics of sunny Mallorca to her. Or you can send pics of sunny Manchester. For one more day. Well, the weather calms back down again. Steve B's off to the bar, so if anyone wants a drink, hit him
lovely.
up for his order. What am I going to have? I'm going to have a cold beer, I think, tonight.
Oh, I thought you'd be going for a Malibu and pineapple.
No, I feel like a cold beer. Oh, John's in the house. Good evening, Drones and Plays. Here's someone taking an order for drinks, and then he appears.
Oh, well, Kel surprise. Oh, is somebody going to the bar?
Are you getting around in? Oh, great.
I barely realised.
So, Katash over Stockport. So I'll swing around to it as soon as I see it.
Right. I'm still messing with the internet
Yeah,
connection,
Rob's
sorry.
Fiddling with his pole.
It's, we often get packed with my big pole.
What did you do the timer on this?
Yep.
Cool. See how long this one takes. This will be where it's like late by 2 hours or something.
Yeah,
Oh, that great.
10 o'clock departure.
Yeah.
About 11.
Yeah, so we've got the turnaround timer on the A380 to see how long it takes for it to be ready to depart. Scheduled for 9:15, the departure. As we all know, it's usually late.
Oh no, I broke my nail. It's really sharp that now. I've got a bit of a better connection, so I'm just going to test the speed on this one.
Here's guitar. Coming in from Doha there, flight 23, A7BHD. 5-year-old example. And if you thought the evening action was finished there, you're wrong, because Ryanair's in next. Coming in from Gothenburg.
Right, sorry everybody, I'll be... This is just playing up a little bit. It's absolutely fine though, don't worry about the connection to the area, it's just this particular one.
2 heavies. Coming past them. Right. This is flight 3089 coming in from Gothenburg for Ryanair, operated by Malta Air. 9HQEA 737-800.
And we got a SAS just on approach now as well behind. Helicopter behind us or something.
Get it.
There we go, we're finished messing around with the internet.
The MD helicopters.
CMT's got his eyes peeled for over-the-top duties. The chat has just sped past me as it updates. Good evening, Sam Thurlaway. Aidan, I already said hello to Aidan. You can have another one. Hello, Aidan. Ian Rigg, good evening. Darren747, good evening to you too. If I missed anybody while I was just away checking Tinterwebs, I am sorry. Good evening, Kirsty L. How are you doing?
Sure, fingers crossed. It should be a nice sunset. We've got just a bit of cloud, but not too much cloud.
Yeah, I want some.
The horizon's clear.
I want some various colours. Evening, C5 Alan. How are you doing? Says just received a gifted membership from someone. If you're still in the chat, thank you. It's very kind of you to jump on and say thanks.
Yeah, it was either us, Roof, got someone else. Gift? I can't remember now. No, I think everyone else joined, didn't they? You're welcome anyway. Welcome to Flight Crew. Camgo electrical crews are arriving for their evening shifts.
No waves though.
No, looking
no
at me
waves
puzzled while I was
them.
waving at them.
Good evening, Dave Hurst. It's Mr. Potato Head. And SAS touching down. This is OYKAP with flight 4607 from Oslo.
We've got a 747 going over shortly. It says it's not available to not available, so I don't know who that is. Try and get it.
It's not available.
We'd make it available. So it's going to be pretty much there somewhere.
Oh, it's right over us.
Yeah. Probably there's some cloud there now, so it's hard to see.
Somewhere here.
Right. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but
Somewhere here it'll be. I'm looking.
we'll get a panhandle ready just in case.
There. Right over the top.
Where are you pointing?
It's gone behind that cloud there. Which cloud? That one.
Like you're just pointing at places and like, I can't see it.
It went right over the top of us, literally over the top.
It's annoying that cloud's there.
Oh, I can't see it now.
contrails either.
Almost impossible to see. It's
Yeah.
just going behind the cloud over there now. That one didn't work out.
Yeah, I mean, it's at 30,000 feet, but there was no contrails that I could see. Almost
Yeah, not high enough for contrails though this evening,
Yeah,
apparently.
staring into the sun, trying to see it is really hard.
No, I could see it, but
Anyway,
Geezer's coming back in from Amsterdam
he's on.
for EasyJet. Flight 2166 is on approach. Taxiing out though is the Jet Time operating for SAS out to Copenhagen.
I did that thing where I waved and then moved my glasses. So the ground crew went past probably thought I was just moving my glasses. Jet Time's going to wait for the inbound.
Good evening, Adel El Joma. Good evening, Oggy Raver Baby Ghost. Says it's beautiful watching planes in this light, makes me wish the next couple of months away to get to Rhodes on holiday.
Well, you're making inroads to it.
There
Every
we go.
day.
You've already used that joke
I know.
tonight.
I had to use it again because no one rode me a new one.
Evening, Louis. Cam Jenkins has been a member for 7 months. He says, another month flown by. Look forward to many more. Big thanks from me and Alfie for all your hard work. Rob Thierry and mods.
Thank you so much, Cam.
Jeff Griffiths says that 747 took off from Frankfurt Hahn in Germany.
Glad I didn't get to see it. I think if this cloud, there's a little bit of cloud that was right above us wasn't there, I would have spotted it, but...
Yeah,
I was like-
I did see it briefly as it went over, but yeah, it wasn't enough.
Okay.
Evening, Big Red. How you doing?
Good evening, mate.
The Buxton alert bell. Dane alert. Where's Jim? Where's VYGM?
We've got an Airlings prop coming out. We've
Ooh.
got Orini in the flight preferred livery coming out.
VYGM's just over Welshie, I think, at the moment. Evening, Miss Boo.
Imagine if we had a loitering prop in front of us. It might happen.
So it looks like the next ones to go is going to be SAS 542, operated by Jet Time on behalf of Scandinavian Airlines. To Copenhagen, this is OYJZT, a 737-800. Hello, Mom. She says, hello, everyone, and thank you, Rob, for your help telling us when our plane would arrive. What a day.
Oh, welcome back. Hope you've had a nice holiday.
Amandine says, look at the The size difference between the A380 and the other planes. Yeah, it's immense when they taxi past them. Evening, Matt Richards. Jet time on the roll. Ryanair's just come in from Dublin with flight 1899. Hello, Nathan Levi. How are you doing? He says, good morning from lovely, beautiful Sydney, Australia.
Good morning, good day.
Good day to you. Aurini's just lining up now on 23 left to depart to the Channel Islands, to the Channel Island of Guernsey. This is an ATR 72600 OGFC with flight 679.
Next in is Ryanair from Brussels adjacent, 737-800. Flight 3223.
Yeah, Mama Flight's had a pretty bad day, spending most of it in Malaga Airport, having turned up at 5 a.m. for a very early flight that turned out wasn't leaving until 2:30. It didn't actually leave until 3:30.
I imagine there's not a great deal to do at Malaga Airport either.
I don't know. Don't know what it's like.
You can hear the curlew singing away in the background.
Curlying.
Yep. Oh, that just made me remind me that we've got curly fries. have the second half of my halloumi block for dinner.
Is that what you're having?
Yeah, so I did my halloumi burger, which is basically cut a block of halloumi in half, grill it in a pan, grill half a yellow pepper, slightly grill a bread bun, stick them all together. So good.
Was it as good as last time?
Not quite, but then that was pre-COVID, and I don't think I have the same taste buds anymore. Which is annoying.
Oh, you definitely haven't got the same level of taste. Yeah.
One like off 450, thank you everyone.
Hey.
We've got a quiet period. We could do pixelated planes. I just need to check I've actually done it on the system.
Do I have to move?
Yeah, a quick sit down. Can narrate what's going on with the A380.
Let's have a look. Let's have a butcher's. Ooh. So the pet loading door is open. The rear loading door is open. And they're putting some food on. And probably some champagne.
Huh?
Probably some champagne as well. Just a couple of bottles.
Cool. Right, this is Pixelated Planes level 1. And where's the Rob? Go!
Oh dear. What have you done to you?
Do you think you can guess what it is to get in the chat? I don't think it's as hard as this week's actual Pixelated Planes is. Down to level 3. Simon from Think Planes got it correct in the end.
Well, I think that's dual runway ops over.
Oh, it goes by so quickly.
It does, it flies.
Quite a lot of cloud building up to our left-hand side.
Yep, there is.
Which I wasn't expecting, and it wasn't on the weather radar.
Jerry's like, if I don't see it on my phone, it isn't there,
Yeah.
even if you can see it in front of you.
I don't know if you'll be able to make it out on the... So it looks a
Lots of guesses
stormy-ish.
going on in the chat already.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I like how the people using the word naked. It keeps coming up for review.
Oh, does it?
Allow this word.
Blank ATR. Nice one, CMT.
So Matt Rich is going for Logan Air. Aidan's gone for Eastern Airways. CMT's gone blank. Olivia's not sure. Liam's gone for a naked ATR. You need to be more descriptive. Wait, it's a prop ATR. Yep. Aidan says the air tanker with Nan on board is the next arrival.
Yep.
Excellent.
I'm not sure whether that KLM's going to get in before, you know. The red plane and the blue plane have a race. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see over the Peak District the gliding club are out.
Oh, yeah. Jumping off Mantor.
Yeah. Right, let's have a look, see what this weather's doing.
We've got Thierry's got himself worried now about...
Well, that's fine.
getting
The
struck by
wind
lightning.
direction's the other way, so it's going towards Birmingham, not near us. There
Yeah.
is a front coming over.
A fronting.
Yeah. So, yeah. So I
That's
don't think
probably why
I
it's
don't think
very
that's-
windy.
I don't think that's going to hit us. Hopefully. Famous last words. I feel like that weather person went like, "It's definitely going to not rain tomorrow. It's going to be fine." And then there was it a hurricane or a tornado or something?
That was 1987.
Michael Fish or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier, the BBC said that they'd had a caller phone in from somewhere asking about the hurricane that's coming in. It was something like, I can assure you there's not going to be a hurricane. It's the most devastating storm we've had in a considerable amount.
I can't tell if John's been serious, but he said he has spam fritter and tinned pears for dinner.
Oh,
Is that together, or is the tinned pears you put in? Because
oh,
I mean, either way, I'm not
that is
sure
a
about that.
choice. In fact, actually, taste-wise, they probably go quite well together.
Yeah, true. I suppose like pineapple and ham, isn't it?
Mm.
Right, let's do level 2.
DJT says Jet 2 A330 just passed over Ainsworth near Bury. Always know by the engine noise. I love it when you don't have to look up. Oh, I think I know what it is. Oh, no, I don't.
I've clicked on the touchpad on the side of the laptop. Why is it not doing anything?
Get your guesses in. Yeah, the KLM's just tucked in behind the air tanker. It's now on the localizer. Here goes the Scottish rocket. Going short back to Aberdeen with flight 28 GSAJE. Thanks, Aidan. I sat down to do that and then got distracted.
That one always had white engines.
Sorry?
Is that one always had white engines?
That used to be the Pride one.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's no longer Proud.
Confused me there. I was like, "Is something different about this?" And I don't know what it is.
Back to single runway ops. Good evening, Lua Dehaan. How are you doing?
Do we do the reveal before the air tanker gets in? Just about to go over stop port.
Let's put everybody out of their misery. This is the answer for pixelated planes. Go. Eastern Airways, is it?
Yep.
ATR 72.
Proper nice.
Yeah. I think Drew won that, in fairness.
He's very good at doing them, although he didn't attempt this week's one. He was doing that whole, I'll wait to see what everybody else says first. And Liam, don't think I didn't catch you putting the answer after I'd already announced what it was.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
That doesn't count, no. Nicola says, good evening, flight mods community, in 2 hours sleep, because for me, tomorrow, 7 days vacation, keep it up, early departure, first flight. Oh, sounds good.
2 hours sleep time. Ooh, that's a tough one. Well, have a lovely flight and enjoy your holiday. I'm sure it'll be fine. My tip, if you haven't already, is download some things to watch on your phone or an iPad or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Some noise-cancelling headphones, stick them on, just watch a film and tune out.
Noise-cancelling headphones are just the best thing ever for aircraft.
Yeah.
You're a bit chilly now.
I'm a bit
you
chilly.
didn't bring a hoodie?
I didn't bring my hoodie, no.
Oh.
I was like, I'll be fine, but like 20 degrees. I didn't account for the wind. It's very breezy and chilly. I'll be fine.
Well, you'll have to go and hide in that bush. Oh, he's fallen over as well.
Yeah, I'm
now.
on very uneven ground.
Yep.
This is definitely a choice today. There's the air tanker coming in.
Here's VYGM coming back from Tenerife South for Jet 2, operated by Air Tanker. This is an A330-200 with flight 918. think Drew's message is probably for you, Thierry. Talking about F1.
Yeah, I have, yeah. I think my favourite one's the Sauber, to be honest. I mean, they need to keep that for the rest of the season because that other one they've got is terrible.
Jonathan Francis says, all boarded on the Palmer flight now. Well, we'll see you in a few minutes.
Yep.
If you're on the left-hand side, you might be able to see us.
Little speck in the distance.
Yeah, just a tiny little speck in the distance on the top of a grassy hill. Look for the piano keys on the far runway. We're just a beam of those. Propellers look like they're not turning.
See, I disagree. To me, they look like they're spinning really fast. The not turning ones are where they look like they're fixed in position and not even on.
Oh. But really...
You know, like how in Forteventura, we did it on the phone and they were just like literally not moving.
Dark mode just came on.
Probably slightly early to that.
Yeah, arguably a bit early.
See that, peeps? I'm getting feedback. It's KLM. It's tiny little engines.
Yeah, little Acorn engines. E190 coming in from Amsterdam. This is KLM flight 1037, PHEZO.
So I don't know if you know this, Drew, but Sunday is May the 4th, which is the May the 4th be with you Star Wars Day. So it's a great time to do a Star Wars marathon.
The holiest day in the Jedi calendar, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
May the 4th be with you for Sunday. Evening, Nicola Edwards.
Noreen says I need to catch up on all the streams I've missed.
Don't feel like you have to watch them all, you don't want.
So Pierre's asking who's watching the football. Well, no one should be watching the football, they should be watching us. I can't remember who's playing tonight. No, Arsenal didn't win yesterday. That's only the first leg.
Mom, stop giving my childhood secrets away.
Oh. Squeaky brakes in the KLM.
Ryanair 3469 from Palma de Mallorca. This is 9H VVG and Max 8200 touching down. Yep, you're right, Nicholas. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the Berlin arrival from of Ryanair. The funniest airport. I'm assuming you're talking about the length of time it took to build and the horrific costs involved. Chilly, that, isn't it?
Yep.
Do you want this hoodie?
Nah, I'll be alright for now. Thank you.
You could jog on the spot.
Shaky camera. So next inbound is the Ryanair from Berlin, just gone over Stockport, operated by Malta Air. 9HQ8M, flight 1144, 737-800. Someone going past on a unicycle, which I don't think I've seen anyone do for a long time. So credit to them. I'll get on here while we wait for the Ryanair.
Vueling's just over Dane, so that'll be with us in a few minutes. Evening.
Yeah, so the Sauber livery is supposed to be some kind of like paint vibe thing, but it does look really good. And the thing is, as well, like the other one that they called a livery for the season, the bits that they've painted, obviously they've only painted certain bits for, I don't know, weight or ease of like damage and stuff.
Yeah.
But what they've done with this livery is they painted the same bits, they've just made it look more interesting. So hopefully they'll keep it.
Riley James says, what time does the live end? The earlier of the A380 leaving or Thierry freezing?
Yeah, we've got the turnaround timer on the A380, so we'll try and get that one departing unless it's mega late.
Ryanair 1144 from Berlin-Brandenburg, formerly known as Schönefeld. New airport built on the site of the former East German airport for Berlin, Schönefeld. Saw all the other airports close in Berlin over the years preceding. From I've forgotten it now. What's the small one that we've been to?
Tempelhof.
Tempelhof. To Tegel as well. I think that was the last one to close. Shouldn't be too much longer for the sunset.
As I was just about to say, yeah, we're
Can't be far off
about
now.
30 minutes from sunset. Right, and we'll park it on the A380 for a moment. Get something to eat. Should we do a rewind? We've got time. There's anything coming in. So
today's rewind clip brought
yeah,
to you by
sexy.
Thierry.
Yeah, it's good with the sun behind us. Being right in front of us. Nicely lit. Yeah. Loud.
Right, our next heavy's here. This is the S110 from Atlanta, Virgin Atlantic, flight 110 GB SXY. A330-300. It is 14 years old, this aircraft. These are being displaced at pace now with the
background. It's very sexy, that one.
And we're back.
Hello. Oh, whilst mid eating crisps. Rob's got his mic off, so he's a smart one. I'm not smart enough to turn my mic off. What I mean. Yep, so nice little Virgin there, GV Sexy. Landing on 05. Let's look at the weather. When I looked yesterday, it was saying that it might be 05s on Saturday. So if you're new, we stream Monday night from 6:30, 7 o'clock. Thursday night, tonight, 5:30, 6 o'clock. And Saturday morning from, again, about 5:30, 6, but in the morning, AM, UK time.
No.
But you always worry me when you do that.
Sorry, the turnaround time of reset.
Oh, did it?
Adrian Bob was like, oh no, the turnaround time of reset.
Oh, no. Oh, well, at least we'd have to stay for it now.
No.
My evil plans worked.
We'll have to.
Okay, so wind on Saturday in the morning is west, northwest, northwest, then north.
North by northwest.
So it starts off as a bit of a crosswind and then goes more crosswindy. So that's going to be interesting. Trying to pick which spot to go to. Thank you, Liam. EasyJet to Palma de Mallorca's on pushback. Let's see if I can see it. Just behind the A380, I think. There it is. Steve Peaches, but I just realised I wasn't live for the last 20 minutes. Yeah, my one, I got really confused because I can sort of see the preview and it was about, 30 minutes delayed, so I was like, what's going on? Wait for that, have a quick look at the moon. It's a fingernail moon tonight. Oh yeah, right around here.
Feels like only about 28 days ago that it was like that.
Funny. I'm not getting my bearings in the sky. Am I looking at? Where is that? Maybe there, but I can't see it. No, never mind. I'll wait till it gets a bit darker. Not much luck with the overtops tonight. I just can't seem to.
No, I think
line things up.
It's probably because it's a bit too clear.
Yeah.
If that probably sounds a bit ridiculous, to be honest. But.
Totally ridiculous. Right, I'm going to go for mine and finish my crisps.
I've got Vueling a couple of minutes out. Actually, not even that. Sorry. So the next to arrive is Vueling Flight 8748 from Barcelona. This is ECMMU today, an A321 Classic. Just about to come over the threshold. Adrian says, Cam and Chris were at the pub. Just cans of water though, unfortunately. Got the EasyJet to Palma with a chap on. I forgot his name. Oh. Jonathan Francis, of course. He'll be paying strict attention to the cabin crew's instructions. See you soon, Kirsten McGrath. Cheerio. Welcome to the flight crew, Louis DeHaan. It's great to have you with us. Thank you for your support. It's very kind of you. We much appreciate it. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat. Welsh is doing two things at once: watching planes and Manchester United. So the sun is moments away from setting. Well, going behind the trees anyway. Fortunately, that storm that was over Wolverhampton is now over East Midlands. Just gone to the north of East Midlands, actually.
They're not a fast eating crisp hula hoops, are they?
No, no. Bob BH said, any word on why the 2787 diverted earlier? I've had one of those days where I've been so busy I haven't really caught up with everything that's been going on, so I don't know unless anybody else does in the chat. Aer Lingus 3328 from Dublin. This is EIHDI just rolling out, ATR 72600. You can see Jonathan's plane just taxiing past behind. Drew says they're lethal if you back down the wrong way. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Does anyone still put them on their fingers before they eat them? You know, like you and your kid. Put them on your fingers like they were rings.
I mean, not now, no, but I did as a kid. Right now, 2071 from Alicante is the next one to arrive just before the EasyJet departs. This is EIEVN on short final now, 737-800. Evening, Theo. CMT says keep an eye out on the... sorry, it says keep an eye out for the Maersk 767 heading to East Midlands. Thunderstorms there, according to the METAR. I need to put on my unique aircraft filter I made the other day. It's called Over the Top.
Next in is EasyJet coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle, A320-200 GEZRX, flight 2114. Well, then for that, Ryanair's already on the roll.
Oh, is it pushed in?
Yeah.
EasyJet 2114 from Paris Charles de Gaulle coming in next. It's GEZRX, A320 Classic. Where'd the EasyJet go?
It's down there.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Just flight radar's doing its usual thing of showing stuff.
TT says looks stormish over Shropshire Way from where I am in hills above Oswestry. Easy for me to say.
Excuse me a second.
Here we go, lined up and ready to go. It's Jonathan Francis. No, it's EasyJet flight. The 7270 to Palma de Mallorca. This is OELKX and A319. I gave him a wave just in case he could see us.
Oh. We need like a big light or something, don't we?
Sorry?
A big light or a big arrow or something flashing away. Look this way.
Jake's Aviation says there's some thunderstorms south of Manchester. Simon says the storm clouds look epic from where I am. We're in denial about them because they're behind us.
Well, the important thing is the turnaround timer stopped working, so we're not obliged to stay for the A380 if we don't have to.
I don't think we're going to cop for anything here, though.
I guess it's just whether anything builds up in this area.
Think planes in the house.
Good evening, Simon. beautifully lit underbelly there as it went past the sunset. Speaking of which, ten minutes or so from fully setting.
Is that all?
Yeah.
We're nearly there now. Good evening, Alexei Marenkov. Apologies, my ability to read Cyrillic text is not great. So I just had to look up how to say what your name was.
Good evening, ENSC.
Evening flight weight models. It says evening all. It's a beautiful evening. It certainly is.
Yep, it is definitely. Should have worn a jumper.
Yeah.
It's very chilly with that breeze. So Sash is pinging, so it should be pushing back very soon. Nose on the 380. This is due to depart in about 45 minutes.
Well, she says, when did the tap part wheel vanish? It's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah. I can't see the other one that was down there now. Actually, so you can see it on the camera.
Oh, the spinny thing, is it still there?
It's gone this way somewhere, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's lit up as well. Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's going to be so cool when it gets dark. Oh,
It's-
the camera's like, no.
Oh, if the camera can focus.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Could you stop looking at the trees, please?
Yeah.
What was that sort of action? Not like future.
It's the most exciting thing going on at the moment.
TMT's checking the TAF.
Thank you very much for the likes today, folks. We had 9 of 500, which is fantastic. Very strange conversation happening.
Very, very strange conversations.
So yeah, don't forget we're back Saturday morning from 5:30, 6 a.m. until about midday. I think planes are on tomorrow morning from, I'm guessing, around 6 a.m.
Oh, yeah. At Sparrow Farm.
Yeah, so if you wake up and you're thinking about planes, then watch them. And then John's on in the evening
Is John
from, I'm guessing, about 5:30.
a Friday evening this week?
Yeah, he's every week, isn't he?
Towering cumulonimbus, that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I'm a bit like...
Because that looks like rain. Yeah, it's strange because the weather system at the moment is it's colder air from the north. The wind, though, where's the wind song? That's coming from the southwest at the moment.
All right.
Or even the west, actually, here. But colder air to the north, warmer air to the south, so that's why you've got these storms building in the middle. Unstable air. Difference in air masses.
I can confirm that breeze is very cold.
Yeah. Well, it literally changes with this, doesn't it? So
Yeah. See, that's all you need. Bit of bit of cloud on the horizon. This goes into sunset.
Activate sunset mode.
Someone's taken off to ruin my sunset picture. It's EasyJet heading to Belfast. Fix my white balance in a second.
So we've got a few departures waiting to go. Are you going to be alright, Thierry?
No!
You look cold.
I am very cold now. There's something over the top there, but I don't know what it was. Right, let's see if I can get this moon. There we go. It's bugging me that I couldn't get it early.
What have we found? Oh, the moon.
Just something in the sky, I'm not sure what it is.
I think it's another planet.
So that's what's officially known as the fingernail moon.
Looks like they've finished loading the champagne on the A380.
Good.
Denise Catherall says, my goodness, I couldn't go on one of those rides.
No, yeah, me neither.
Several years ago, I lost my ability to go on rides like that. Went on the waltzers twice in the same number of years, about a year apart, and ended up in bed after each one. Just felt horrific. So I don't even bother now with that kind of stuff.
I went, the last time I ever went on something like that was at the Lincoln Christmas market. And it was one of those ones where you're sort of sat almost like in a row, like you're on a couch. And then it goes sort of in like an oval sort of pattern.
Big swingy thing.
But whatever the thing is used to, like you pull down, it was clicked in and stuff. But I was very skinny then. And I just was constantly sliding around like I was about to fall out of the thing. And because there was some young girls on it as well, and there was no one in the queue, the guy who was operating it was like, "Oh, you could have go around again."
It's like, I want to get off. I'm going to fall out.
And then when I was really young, I nearly fell out the log flume at Thorpe Park. So, yeah. I did a Bolivian at Alton Towers. Problem was you couldn't have any loose objects. I had to take glasses off, which meant I couldn't see anything.
Yeah.
So it was just this dark blur coming towards me.
Well, that's pretty much all it is anyway. I mean,
Not
I
true.
just hyperventilated on that the first time I was on it.
Whereas, yeah, John from Drones and Planes is there every other week.
Oh, well, he practically lives next door.
True.
Mark Miller, the A380 is due to go in 45 minutes. Showing us on time. Hey, we've hit 500 likes. I didn't think we'd do that.
So much you're on. I don't know
What's
what
that?
this is. That's
What's
cool.
that? Is it anything interesting?
Probably not.
Is it anything interesting?
Ryanair.
It's Eurowings from Dublin
Yeah.
to Stuttgart.
That cloud is massive that's now like just looming towards us. Camera effects, please. So all this is just one big cloud.
Welsh says the Ladybird ride on the real seafront in the 80s scared me to death, ruined me for life with fairground rides. I don't mind like theme parks and stuff. They don't. I'll go on the rides and stuff. It's the fairground rides where if it's anything that spins you really quick, not good at that. 1900 to Dublin there, EIGJT, heading back over the across the Irish Sea. Good evening, Jazzy. Good evening, James Mackenzie Wiley, or should I say Kiora, to you down in South Island, New Zealand. He says, one more like from down here.
Oh, thank you very much. Welcome.
Hello from the opposite side of the planet.
Yeah. Where we're currently staring at a very dark cloud that's just about to pass over us. Yeah, CMT, don't worry too much about the OTTs because, well, we can see some bits of skyline, but not everything. So this is EasyJet on approach, coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 2172 GEZRY, 32200.
Gesri, we saw Gesri leave earlier.
We did.
Oh, the Lady Champion asked about the night stopping services. So there's a few. There's Air France, Brussels. There's at least one Lufthansa, one or two shuttles as well for British Airways. Usually come for a sleepover. It's usually a KLM. It's not.
They're not. Well, you know, not that we would ever dare cut National Trust property, but they're not even accessible really unless you've got proper equipment. I don't know if how often they actually do trim the trees. I mean, they've done the bushes earlier in the spring, didn't they?
Look at you've got a centre parting, like
Oh,
straight
fine.
out of the
Gosh.
90s. It just
Curtains.
took his hat off. Thanks, Alexei Marenkov. He says, bombastic spotting.
Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Is Sass on the roll?
Oh,
early.
up quick. Up before the numbers. Thanks, Blind Spots Traveller. He says, evening, boys. Loving the stream this evening. Hope you're both doing well. We're good. Bit chilly,
Yeah.
but we're good.
It's,
Because we dressed for the weather three or 4 hours ago, and it was like 28 degrees when we left the house. And now it's, what,
Definitely
17?
yeah.
And
Breezy.
cold air has moved in.
Remains of the sunset. Some awesome contrails going on over there.
CMC says, not many people going to Norway then. No, Norway.
That looks like, is that a quad? It's like a, I'm sure I can see 4 contrails. This is where it's just a Ryanair and I'm at home.
Is it?
I don't know.
It's hard to place them.
It's coming towards us, I know that.
Is it coming towards us?
Yeah. I think. Unless it's the DHL 777. It's really hard to tell if it's coming closer or further away.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be that. It could be that little FedEx cargo.
KLM's pinging, ready to go back to Amsterdam.
Yeah, the little smiley Acorn engine E190. You sure you're okay, Thierry?
Yeah, not too bad. Just chilly. These clouds are awesome.
Evening, Graham. If I didn't say hello earlier, apologies. There's some beautiful colours in them clouds.
Yeah. Traffic really quite picks up on the camera a bit. Certainly a lot better than Monday's sunset anyway, because that really wasn't a sunset.
No, it wasn't.
So you can tell it's so weird, isn't it, when you see like the front?
Yeah.
Because that cloud we were just looking at is basically the edge of the front, I think, because it's all a very straight line.
Well, that's why we're... So, but that's the warm air. Weirdly.
Fortunately, I can't go wide angle, but I'll do it on my phone.
I think that's why we're getting the cold air now, because it's sinking underneath it.
I wonder if I can send this picture to here and then we can stick it on the stream.
Oh, yeah. Well, shall I just move?
Yeah, I'll sit down for a sec.
Well, it's about time you took some weight off, isn't it? I mean, you've been stood for at least half an hour.
Oh! Turning Wi-Fi, isn't there?
There's a towel in there you could wrap around your shoulders. Other coughs are available. Let's have a look at some aircraft. Altieri's doing that. Oh, this isn't on auto focus, is it?
I'll just press the one, yeah, no.
Oh, sorry. The AF on button. Alright.
All these non-photography people.
I think they've finished loading the front cargo hold. Still playing around with the back. Yeah, something very high pitched squeaking.
Doesn't like HEIC files.
We'll have to save it as a pung.
Yeah, this is a long walk for a tall drink of water.
I don't really understand that phrase.
There we go, really big on his screen. That's what it looks like. Took up the entire screen.
You got there eventually.
So you can see where the
the
orange
front,
bit
yeah,
is. Yeah, you can see the front there. That's enough of that.
There we go.
Back to normal service. Single landing. Put the phone over. Evening.
Evening. Oh.
That was Ryanair coming in from Ibiza there, Sin 37800 EIEVY, flight 1264. KLM to taxi out.
Nicholas just pointing out that we've got the Chinese peony livery coming in from Zhenyao tomorrow from Shanghai.
Yeah, we've not had those for, well, basically since the start of the year, have we? Because
Well, they moved around. Didn't
yeah, they don't do the days we do. Same with Air Transat as well. We don't get that on Saturday, you get it on a Sunday. Although we should get them in summer schedule, I thought, and hopefully Air Canada.
Right now, 3724 to Paris Beauvais. Sort of near Paris. Aidan says, what are those vans doing near T3 left? I think they're rewiring the lights.
Yeah, Camgo Electrical, I think they're called.
Yeah.
On there for a second.
Got the KLM 1038 just taxiing down now to taxiway Juliet for departure on 23 right. Shuttle 2 Juliet's about to leave Heathrow. Almost feels like these evenings, like for the arrivals on Thursdays, are not as busy as the Monday.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just all the Norwegian aircraft that
Yeah.
we're having.
Yeah, it definitely seems a lot quieter than the Thursdays lately. I mean, I know we're obviously not in peak traffic or anything because it's not like holidays or anything, but it's definitely quieter today than it is on a Monday.
You notice how the wind's moved round?
Oh, yeah.
Straight down the runway now. So it actually feels a little bit warmer now.
Yeah, now you pointed it out, the breeze has stopped, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I can see a bit more clear sky this way now, which is good.
Clear skies?
Well, I'm not sure she's entirely out this evening, but camera does not like the cloud. Well, good news is the A380 front, I think, and rear cargo doors are closed. Small pet loading doors are still open. But is that ramp going down or up? Can't tell.
What's that, sorry?
The cargo doors are all shut, and the rear, the little hatch at the back. Can't tell if the thing's gone down or it's going up. I think it's gone down.
No, Jake's Aviation, not seen any lightning, thankfully.
Yeah, it's been all right here actually. So KLM is heading down to bottom 23 right. There's a Ryanair that's pushed back going to Palma de Mallorca.
No, CMT says 757 over the top.
Yeah, not going to be able to see that now.
No, it's like that cloud that you could see in the picture that Thierry showed has now just moved over us.
Yeah. There's like a strip along the horizon that we can still see like the light, but anywhere else, not a chance. Well, with a bit of luck, this might be going on time. Fingers crossed.
I'm going to put the radio on to listen for the clearances.
And that was KLM off to Amsterdam, Embraer A190 PHEZO.
Evening. You're right.
Flight 1038.
Blind Spots Traveller says, does T1 close at the end of the summer season? What will happen to T3? Are all flights moving to the enlarged T2? So what I understand is that
Rob's listening to
Sorry.
his radio.
sorry, it's just when they talk on the radio I
Mid-sentence.
get distracted. So what I understand from it is that EasyJet have now moved to the old Terminal 1B departure, so that's going to be theirs. The Terminal 1A will be used by Ryanair, I think. That's the intention.
Sorry, Sophie, I took the bank emoji out.
I don't think there's any other airlines that are going to move to Terminal 2 before from now until the end of the summer season. I think the next you'll see is in the autumn. The Emirates will move as soon as the Pier 2 is complete, but again, likely, probably that won't change now until the busy summer season's over with. So I think the intention is that the old Terminal 3 check-in area gets mothballed and not used, and they use the Terminal 1 facilities, but then you can still get through from Terminal 1 into Terminal 3 for those gates. Yeah, there's a lot of up in the airness to it. Evening, Sicel 9. So I think the T3 will still be there. They'll still use it. I just think they're moving away from using because they freed up so much space with the check-in desks in Terminal 1A and B. They'll move away from using the ones in Terminal 3. because the original plan was just to continue building the piers on Terminal 2, but that kind of got delayed with the pandemic. And I wouldn't say shelved indefinitely. They'll end up having to build another pier, I'm sure. But then what they do to incorporate or demolish some of the old Terminal 1 building, I think they've realised how complicated that would be with the infrastructure that's dependent upon it. So they would probably have to design it out by moving things away from it.
Jill, that's the Radisson Blue that you can see in the background. And the bit in the middle, I think, is the viewing lounges, isn't it?
Yes, at the top, yeah.
Pretty good. Good place to stay for if you've got like an early morning flight the next day.
Yeah, I've heard a few things on it, Aidan. I'll try and do a bit more reading up on what the latest plan is with it to share with you all. But yeah, I'm sure it's changed so much over the past year. It's hard to say.
That 767's going over us somewhere through the cloud. The APU's on at least with the A380.
That's a good sign.
Henry Bro just said, "Is your cough any better?"
It is better. It's just because it's on my chest, on my lungs. When I'm sat down, my lungs are a bit squashed because of my fat belly, and yeah, it just makes the cough worse. And as I get into the evening, it's always worse as well.
Oh, you're an old man, aren't you? Clear noisy prop. Is that the ASL cargo? It's shown on fluid radar.
Rob says, "What time are you staying till?" The intention is to stay for the A380 departing. I've got the radio on, listening for the clearance. So, assuming that doesn't get ridiculously delayed or whatever, we'll stay for the A380 going, and then we're gonna head off.
Didn't realise there was anyone at the bottom 2-3 right. Ryanair to Palma de Mallorca, 737 MAX 8 200, 9H VVG, flight 3468, operated by Malta Air.
There you go. Matt Richards has helped my rambling explanation there. So current T1 departures check-in and security will become T3 departures, and only Ryanair will use T3. EasyJet will move over to T2 in the autumn, and Emirates will be last in November. There you go. I described it very poorly and got some of it wrong, so thank you for that.
Yeah, Lingus is going short.
So what you end up with then is the Terminal 1 check-in desk being used basically as the rebranded Terminal 3, but then being routed into the old Terminal 3 building. So effectively the Terminal 1 stands are mothballed, but they won't be, they'll still be used. They'll probably be remote bus stands. Catch you later, Theo.
Aer Lingus to Dublin. ATR 72600 EI HDI flight 3329. Operated by Emerald Airlines. Small rear door is still open, but
Yep.
strange that there's no ramp or anything to going up to it.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Cold. Next time I'll just bring my hoodie even if it is 30 degrees.
Yeah, definitely. Catch you later, Rob BH.
Cheerio, have a nice evening. Thank you for joining. As I say, we're back Saturday morning from 5:30, 6 a.m. through till about 11 o'clock, I think. We won't be doing too late on Saturday because it's Simon Lowe's 3-year anniversary
3
stream.
years.
So we'll finish and kick over to him.
Hello, Jonas. He says, hello, friends. Good afternoon from Franco, Da Rocha, SB Brazil. Bom dia to you.
Yeah, welcome. Good afternoon. It's it's evening for us. Oh, the moon looks good now.
Sharon JL says, good morning, flights. From down under. Can't sleep. Too much tension at home. Oh, sorry. Well, we'll be
Oh no, the cloud got it.
we'll be here for another 15, 20 minutes, at least. I say at least. Hopefully at most. Because I'm cold. sorry
Oh,
for
lost the
coughing.
moon now. Where did it go? It was mooning at me. Oh, there it is.
Are you looking for the moon again? Fingernail.
Yeah, Brian Lynn was saying it would be a good night for the moon, and it is.
Some moody clouds passing by.
Yeah. Looks like smoke. And it goes. Right, we're back on A380 watch. 10 minutes or so to departure.
Tug's not in position yet, though, I don't think.
No, I can't see one there. It's a little bit wider so we can see a bit more. There. Yeah, APU's on. Yeah, Jill had the Singapore A380 leave Heathrow and fly over a flat.
Oh, very nice.
So the sound was brilliant. Yeah, you can always, you just know when it's the A380, like in the evening when we hear them going over or near us, you can just tell. Oh, there goes the A380. Will it be on time today? We're having to do a lot of vamping. Oh, thank you so much for the 544 likes this evening, everyone. Wonderful support from everyone as always. Much appreciated. I've seen the robin today, actually.
I saw it over there before.
Oh, right.
Ryanair 4 X-Ray Charlie's just called for push and start to Milan.
Milan. Oh, the ramp's there again. I'm about to go in. Are they shutting the door? Please say they're shutting the door.
Come on, get zoomed in. Yeah. Darren, you've left the door
Yeah.
open.
Hopefully it's not. Right, there's passengers. We're offloading. We've got to get the luggage out.
Not from that one, I don't think. Favourite Emirates livery? Ooh.
It would be the Smarties one if that woman was on the side of it with the "see you there" thing. I think it jars with the rest of it.
Yeah.
I think if they just took that off and it was just blue with all the different colours, I think that definitely would be it. I'd probably say, I think the new one that's got little red wingtips
Oh, yeah.
with the more stylized tail. I like that one. I think the red, just that little pop of red on the wings, just really helps set it off. There's the Wimbledon one, that's okay. There's the NBA one, isn't there? But we've not seen that one here. Wasn't there one with like green petals or something on the top? Or like the Expo? I'm sure I saw a picture of that.
There's a Wimbledon one.
Yeah, we saw that Saturday, I think, wasn't it? No. While we wait on that, let's have a look at the fairground, see what's going on down there, because I can see the lights popping away.
There it is. Dee's been with us for 5 months. 5 whole months, she says. Feels like longer, but not that long at the same time.
More.
Evening to you, Dee.
Thank you very much, Dee. Super supportive of the channel. It was lovely to have you in the chat. And also a generous gifter of the flight memberships as well, so not only supporting us, but supporting other aviation enthusiasts. Oh, that breeze is back. Excuse me. The windsock's moved around slightly again. Yeah, it's back blowing towards us.
Yeah. The elephant's trunk has moved around.
Yep. It's definitely proud tonight. Well, I don't feel like this is going to be on time.
Still showing on time.
Nicholas's favourite is the Destination Dubai. I can't remember what
That's
that one
the
is.
Smarties one.
Oh, is that? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I think it looks good in blue, that plane. But to be fair, I think I like most planes that are in blue. Because I love KLM. I like the TUI, TUI Dreamliners, the repainted ones are gorgeous. I like Aegean. Who are you?
Helicopter or something? Just passing over the field.
No, camera. Behave. Come on.
Welling pushing back.
That's the one we saw go over earlier. Wasn't too bad tracking. Helicopters are hard to track. They move so fast. Oh, yay, back door shut. Right, Right, where's the tug?
Good news. Yeah, keep
Where's
your eye
Tug
on that tug.
Stefani?
So we've got Dwellings on pushback.
Well, she asked, I wonder how many people are on the A380, will it be over half full? They've been closer to being on time, well, for us anyway, when we've been on, compared to
Recently,
compared to recently. So whether that's because they're not got as many people on, so it's easy for them to get it done quicker. CMT's back. Drew's asking, do Iceland Air send the 767 to us anymore? I don't think so.
I don't remember seeing it recently anyway.
Yeah, we're lucky if we get 757 from them. Do you remember those 757s?
Seven 757s? Infrequently? Now?
I said, do you remember the
I remember
757s?
them. Yeah.
Yesteryear.
Yeah.
It's weird to think that actually they were still here at the beginning of the year.
I know.
For like a week.
No, because you make people sad.
So yeah, mate, we're all crying. Oh. Well, the good thing is our channel was live, so we filmed them. We've always got those clips.
Yeah.
Even though we'll turn up in a rewind sometime.
Wine.
I should get to watch them before the stream starts in the trailer. GLSAI's final passenger flight out of Manchester with our very own CMT on board. Well, thank you very much for sticking with us, everybody. I'm sorry there's not really anything happening at the moment. We've got a Ryanair taxi in, I think. Yep. Sure where it's going because it's not showing on the flight radar
yeah,
yet.
so is the Milan one gone now? Sorry,
Oh, maybe this is the Milan one then. Milan, darling.
Jet 2 from Prague on base leg. Jet 2 from Dalaman inbound to Dane. So there's a few arrivals on the way in now.
Robert Spearman says it's good to be back on your stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Aidan says still final call, no tug. This is the last call for Emirates A380 flight something departing from Manchester Airport, calling at Dubai only. This plane is formed of one plane. First class can be found on another plane.
Ryanair 4 Echo Charlie's ready. Cleared for takeoff.
Adrian says his room is still at 27 degrees, even with all the windows and fans on.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have the same problem. Like the room I work in, it gets the sun first thing in the morning, so it's hot straight away, and then it just holds it because it's got a tiny little window and there's just no air movement, so it just stays permanently hot.
But for anybody who lives in an old house where the loft is basically exposed to the elements, open the loft door.
Yeah,
Because the heat goes up then. Vision thing. Up and out, rehearsal. Did you even miss me?
Of course.
Well-
Do you know what? I actually thought about 10 minutes ago, I was like, oh, vision thing's been quiet this evening.
We heard some cats crying, so we assumed you were doing something with instruments.
I wonder where you're going with that. I was like, what? You had a good time anyway. Right, so I thought I heard Ryanair spooling, but I guess it was just getting ready to line up. Still not shown on flight radar for me.
Vision thing, wow. Sorry, Paul. We do love you.
Jet 2 coming in from
Chris-
Prague.
Chris W says, "Good evening, chaps. Could you say night night, Jody, whilst I watch this in peace?"
Night, Jodie. Sweet dreams.
Night. Night with coughs. I'm sorry. Welling.
Jet 2 coming in from Prague, 737-800 JZBD, flight 888.
It's the air traffic controller that says decimal.
That's a
when he's
decimal.
reading the frequencies out. Yeah, Sharon JL, I do really feel for your situation. There's not, I don't know what I could really say, but I would really strongly suggest that you contact somebody for some help and support. See you soon, Nicholas. Thank you for joining in. It's been good having you with us.
Yeah, cheerio, mate. Thank you.
Sleep well.
Good evening, Katie D. How are you doing, lovely? Very deep conversation going on about whatever they're looking at.
Is it that cable or that cable?
So I reckon,
thought it was the other one.
I reckon we put them down and we plug them in. All right, yeah, I was going to plug them in, but yeah, that's a good idea. Right, E380, we are waiting on you. No sign of a tug. Welling departing shortly. funny. Looks like a problem, they're looking into it. As in, looking into the hole. Thank you for the 575 likes. Ooh, I am looking forward to my halloumi burger when I get in. What are you having for dinner, Bob?
I
Tea.
don't know yet.
Whatever their M&S petrol garage has.
Sorry, Thierry.
Well, the clouds have pretty much moved away from us now. It's actually almost clear. I can see what I'm assuming is Jupiter. Quick look. Yes, Jupiter. Jupiter's shining away already. If you're looking up at the sky, Jupiter is at the sort of 5 o'clock from the moon. Next inbound is Jet 2 coming in from Dalaman, G Sun J, A321-200 Neo. Will be with us very soon. And Welling should be departing shortly. I assume it's going to wait for the inbound. As you can see, twinkling away. Henry Bro says A380 late, standard. Alison Edwards says, we watched the runway fiasco this afternoon. EasyJet pilots refused to take off as they spotted the problem. That's good though, because, I mean, we had that one, didn't we, on, well, 2 weeks ago today actually.
Yeah.
When we had the 737 with the Qatar 777 lined up behind it. And that wouldn't go because it could see something on the runway until it had been checked and someone came and stood and pushed it back into the ground.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, the multi-million-dollar aircraft and multi-billion-dollar engines, you don't want to suck a big bit of tarmac up into them.
Yep, running on the roll. Barcelona, A321-200 there, ECMMU, flight 8749. Next in, coming over the threshold, is Brussels Airlines from Brussels, A319-00SSX. Nearly said that wrong. Flight 2183, it's the night stop in Brussels.
Sorry about that. So that's the night stop in Brussels, just arrived. There's a steady stream of arrivals now. Ryanair, a couple of Jet 2s, another Ryanair, KLM, and Shuttle to Juliet all coming in.
So this is why I like this time of night, because it's dark enough you can see the moon, but you can still see the rest of it.
How are you doing? You okay?
Yeah, fine, yeah. You?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry,
Very
I'm
distracted.
fine. Oh, the Labrador's coming in.
Yay.
Oh, and Great Ale.
I think, isn't the tug?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because there's something flashing, so hopefully it's about to get tugged.
It's calling.
Yay! Next in is the Labrador Jet 2, 9A LAB. Departure first though. Ran after Ibiza, 37800 EI EBY, flight 1263.
Requesting push and start. Approved.
That's what I should say to
There
you
we
for
go.
for the stream. Request to push and start.
Finally.
You should say anally.
Finally, I
Oh,
said.
finally.
Wow.
So, I mean, I know we're past the watershed, but still.
Paul, well, speaking of which, Paul's just said he does like a good tug.
I've been lining all these up for you, Paul, because I know you get them.
Alison Edwards giving a very good rendition of what happened with the tarmac earlier on.
Let's see if I can see the comment.
I saw some pictures of the big chunks.
Yeah, I saw that as well. It just makes, I mean, I guess the plane must have gone over and sort of pulled it up to a degree. I guess with the heat, maybe that's kind of, I wouldn't say weakened it, but maybe just the change in the temperatures kind of contracted or expanded it, and it's kind of come loose.
Adrian Vaughan says, is this the late night flight crew?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Welcome to the late night flight hour. This is the A380 departing. Complete with Rob coughing.
Sorry? I'm sorry about the coughing. I'm hoping it's going to be a lot better for Saturday.
Next in is Ryanair from Shannon. And that is Jet 2 from Reus, the ABC plane. I'm going to stick on the A380 though. We're currently 20 minutes later than scheduled. Too bad. Having said that, I'm in t-shirt and shorts, and it's definitely not t-shirt and shorts.
No, it certainly is not.
Very cold. DP says flight at night. You spelled. Oh no, you spelled it correct. Well done, D. Spell it. Flugged at nugged.
Flugged at nugged.
Yeah. So John Hume, it counts down to when the A380 is scheduled to depart, and then it counts up when it's delayed. It's basically like a NASA countdown. So when it gets to T minus blah blah blah, and then they count it down, and it goes into plus numbers. It's essentially the same thing. So it's currently showing that it's 20 minutes later than it was scheduled to depart. Yeah, I noticed that, Paul. I'm not entirely sure what it is. It might just be possibly a little bit of dew in the air or something. Yeah, DP says, I'm very glad you saw it. I'm very proud of it.
Qatar is pushing.
Excellent. Jet 2 ABC planes just touched down. Just going to stop port is KLM 737-800 PHBCK. It's back. I guess that's the mark stop in KLM.
Engine 1 started, engine 2 starting, 3 and 4 are starting now.
In around. Some more balance. Thank you so much for going past 600 likes. Absolutely amazing, especially given how quiet it's been this evening. Really, really appreciate the support. You're doing all right, Rob?
I'm cold. You must be colder. I think this is going to be a quick pack up this.
Yeah, we're getting this and then we're done. I know Qatar's going, but unless it's going like literally right behind it, I'm staying because I don't want another cold.
ATC's mega busy now.
Oh, hello. Doing the surface control checks.
You got one guy doing like clearance, ground, approach.
Crazy. Thank you, ATC, for all the hard work you all do.
Sorry, not approach, tower. It's not called for taxi yet, so.
Deborah Broke says, "Oh my, this A380 is getting so late." Yeah, it's pretty standard to be fair, especially the evening one. Hopefully, with the wind, the wind's blowing towards us, we should hear a good, hopefully a nice growl from the engines. Lit up.
Ooh, yeah, you can see that well. So it has requested taxi now, so it's going to be moving.
No problem, Alison. True. What's happening? Where are we? That's what I've forgotten again. My headlamp.
You not got it?
No, because I don't have a code door.
Rookie error. I don't think I've got that light panel either.
Oh, you're not? Just have to use my phone torch. Or pack up. Oh, go short, A380. go halfway down and just full power. BA from Heathrow, A319, Shuttle 2 Juliet is next in, just going over Stockport. Yeah, Adrian says blue windows the bar.
Absolutely.
I think the last 3 windows is the bar on the top,
Yeah.
at the back, and the blue's the business class.
Yeah.
Yeah. Business in the front, party at the back.
Well, no, not quite. Honestly, the temperature has literally halved in a few hours.
Yeah.
28 degrees to 14.
I think I can see Qatar taxiing. So if it's pretty much straight after, we'll get that one as well.
It's taxiing out now,
yeah. We'll get both of them then. Whoever's turned all these lights on down there, thank you. It's not normally lit up like this.
Hello everybody, if you just tuned in to see the A380 go, it'll be just a couple of minutes. It's taxiing down Juliet now to Juliet 1 for departure. If you have just joined in to see the A380 depart, give us a quick like. That's all we ask, really. It really does mean the world to us. Helps us with YouTube a ton.
Of course, feel free to subscribe if you're new. We'll be back 6 o'clock Saturday morning.
We certainly will.
From well, about 5:30, 6 o'clock. Taking you through till around 11 o'clock. So if you're around on Saturday, feel free to join us. Our other days are Monday evening from around 6:30, 7 p.m. and today, Thursdays from 5, 6 p.m. No problem, Rob Goff. Glad you've enjoyed it. CMT says Thierry's plane, GEZTC is coming.
Emirates confirmed we'll be ready on reaching Juliet 1.
Excellent.
Will it get out? Yep, it's been cleared. Well, it's been cleared to line up.
Yeah, CMT. No, don't worry, no one heard that. And I'm forwarding
Sorry?
slip.
Ah, sorry.
Dave 990 is asking, do you guys coordinate with other spotters for timings? Do you mean other streamers? I mean, we always try and not clash with people as much as we possibly can. It's what when we first started doing the streams, it's what we did. We picked Thursday evening because no one seemed to do it. And we originally did Sunday late afternoon, early evening because no one was doing that. And then basically other people kept then streaming at the same time as us. We kept sort of having to move around to try and
we
not
just
clash
just
with
found
them.
we were like
And,
we
yeah.
just found we were trying to be flexible, but then everybody was doing different things. So yeah, we just picked a slot that wasn't being done regularly.
Yeah, and then we just decided to do the days and times that fit around our work and whatnot. So
yeah, so certainly between like ourselves, drones and planes, and think planes, we try and have certainly minimal overlap, and Simon Lowe as well. Absolutely. It is a tough one though to get right.
yeah, so Sam Light's got his 3-year streaming anniversary this Saturday, so we'll be finishing and kicking over to him once we've done in the morning.
Yeah, I think that baton kind of style, that relay of handing from one to another, I just think it's the right way to be.
Yeah, and we've got friends that, from different countries as well. Obviously, the Aussies, people in America, people in Funchal, etc. that we try and ping over to. Anyway, I'll shut up now.
Sorry, Qatar is confirmed ready on reaching. This is Emirates Flight 20 heading back to Dubai, A6EUO. It's an A380 departing now. Thierry will now do his signature tracking the A380 until the tail light turns off.
Or until the camera gives up focusing.
Whichever comes first. I'm so sorry for my coughing. It's got worse the later it's got. Thanks, Darren747. Been good to have you with us.
I was thinking, because we don't always see though, like the engines lit up like that. Is that because there's people working near the runway and it's just making it more visible?
Yeah.
Very
Qatar has been
large...
asked to keep the taxi speed up and line up on reaching. NC Blade says, some people watching the TV. Thanks, Heather. Bye, Sharon. Some more block frequency then. it said auto brake on. It's your plane as well, Sierra.
How was that?
Yeah.
I think they're leaving the light on all the way to Dubai. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
So we've got the front side lights on there.
Final departure of the day is going to be Qatar. It's down at Juliet 1 now. It's about to line up. Heading back to Doha with Flight 24. This is A7BHD, a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's a dreamy.
One day, some plane company will have a shark on the tail fin. So when it does that, it'll just be like a little shark. Cheerio, Qatar.
Yes, goodbye. Safe journey.
Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us this evening.
It's
Thank
been
you.
fantastic having you all with us. Thank you to our wonderful mods for keeping the chat going. Oops. Don't forget, Think Planes on tomorrow morning, bright and early. John from Drones and Planes will be on tomorrow evening and some Saturday evening, or late afternoon into the evening. We'll be back with you from 5:30, 6 a.m. on Saturday morning. These are all UK times, which is UTC or GMT +1 at the moment, if that helps. Thank you to everybody who's gifted memberships this evening. Thank you to everybody that's joined the flight crew themselves. It's great having your support. We really appreciate it. It's never expected of you. We absolutely love doing this. We do it because we love it. We love having you part of it as well. So thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Are you tracking this till the tail light goes out?
Yep. Yeah, big thank you to our lovely mods for being with us. Thank you all for watching. Very noisy Ryanair landing in the background. Thank you for hitting that like button for us today. Really much appreciated. As we always said, it helps us out with the algorithm, because we're all chained to the algorithm. The Qatar's got its light on longer than the A380 did. Is this going over the airfield possibly? I think it is. Have a super Friday, everyone. Thank you again for joining us, and we'll see you on Saturday morning, hopefully. They know they're on camera, don't they?
Maybe they don't.
Like,
Maybe they don't turn it off.
Yeah, they're like, leave it on.
It might be their standard operating procedure to leave it on.
Well, it's probably the record for the longest tracked plane at night time I've done. Safe flight, Qatar.
There we go. So we'll see you on Saturday morning.
Till the next one. Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. Oh, wah, 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 wah.
Do, 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 do. Bam, bam, bam.
See you on Saturday.